All right, here we are. Welcome back. How is everybody doing? Happy Sunday. It's your boy Cbash31, ready to dive back into Devil May Cry with you, my fellow horror fanatics. What is going on? Let's go, baby. Last we left off, we celebrated the anniversary of the Spencer Mansion incident. Holy hell, is that a tongue twister? And that was quite a ride. Playing that version of the game, the vanilla version of the game, without the auto-aim. We tripped up a couple times, F you Black Tiger, but you know what? We got through it, and that was an absolute blast. So we're going back to Devil May Cry 1 and jumping into this thing. How is everyone doing today? Here we go. Outstanding man, what is up? Ellen Ripley, Matthew Green, Justin Gonzalez, Thomas Sweeney. Look at these usual suspects. MB, there she is. Madre Compadre is here. Nightbot is around to cause more mischief. The socials are up. We are dialed in, baby. We want that Dante rockstar attitude. So I hope everybody has had a good weekend thus far. I went and saw the new Superman yesterday. Really enjoyed it. Lynn stayed up the entire movie, so that proves to you that it was decent. She did not fall asleep. So if you want an honest review, that is it. It will carry your attention throughout. I thought it was good. They're going in a different direction, obviously, after the Zack Snyder DCEU that they tried to jump into. And we'll see how this thing goes. Honestly, I think everybody wants everything to be interconnected and feel like it's all in the same world and stuff. And sometimes that causes you to take an L, you know, to swing and miss. But I actually really enjoyed it. I thought it was well done. I was actually shocked at how much I kind of liked the Lex Luthor in this one and how well they did his character. So here we are. We've gone through 11 missions. You know what I'm curious about? And this isn't cheating because I have no idea because it's been 20-some years since I probably played this thing front to back. How many chapters are in Devil May Cry 1? Okay, cool. So we're kind of at the halfway point. Well, it's been good. Let's jump on in. There's Kevlar. What is up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Happy Gilmore. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. We went and hit golf balls at Shooters, and they had some Happy Gilmore themed drinks and specials and stuff, and that was pretty cool. Didn't end up trying any of that stuff, but they had some cool props and everything scattered about, so that was pretty neat. So what can we power up right now? We have 1,200. We've been really maining Alistar. We got Ifrit. We were rocking out some of those combos. Magma Uppercut. There's a kick. I think we got... Wasn't there some Fireball or something we got? That would be cool to get. Let's hold off right now on these orbs. We'll see how the beginning of this goes, and we'll go from there. Underwater controls. Oh, yay. That's how we're starting this off. Just what I wanted to do. Change directions. Okay. Check and swim. You have the underwater gun equipped. Press R and square or circle to fire. Triangle quickly changes the view of the directions that the left stick is being pressed. Sure, I kind of remember this. I do kind of remember this a little bit. So here we are, guys. We're back into our Devil May Cry. You know, as far as horror games without any combat at all, what I will tell you that I played through recently was a game called Dying Reborn, and that was just all puzzles. There was no combat whatsoever. Every chapter was a new slew of puzzles for the player to go through. It was fun. It was good. I definitely enjoyed it. You know, there are things like that I'm into. And sometimes you just got to play something you're not comfortable with. I mean, that was honestly me playing that version of Resident Evil. That was something I had never been able to play, is that original release, right? And I had a lot of fun playing that. It was a challenge. It's such a difference maker not being able to auto-aim in that game. And there are times when, if you know the layout of the game, you can just position yourself to kind of be ready for what your expectations are, you know? So that is going to take us down there. Let's explore the rest of this area. A ship. And yeah, Justin Gonzalez, as far as horror content is concerned, for me, anything with ghosts, goblins, ghouls, zombies, demons, devils, serial killers, psychological horror, head games, mental nonsense, any of that stuff all fits the bill for what we do on here. Oh shit. So can I get up there, I wonder? Because I have that double jump. I know we can go down. It's impressive. Hell yeah. This really has me feeling like I can get up here. And that's what, you know, we want to mix things up, right? I don't want things to get stale in here and just, I never want to focus on one thing. There are a lot of big AAA franchises that we want to feature on the channel. Oh, is this first person? When we go in the water. I do not remember that. Okay. Wow. And we have no oxygen meter, which is awesome. So the hull has been breached, so let's go into here. I accidentally went back out. So we're going to need to pick up this gun. Right? We don't have this underwater gun yet. Which makes us unable to currently fire. There's nothing in the treasure box except shells. What kind of wackadoo is running this ship? What the hell? There he is. There he is. Nick Pegg is in the house. What is up, my dude? We got the goose. The goose has got us loose today. Cheers, everybody. If you hadn't hit that like button, please do so now. Also, check out SteelCityTickets.com. If you ever need a show, it doesn't matter what part of the nation or in this galaxy, check out SteelCityTickets.com. All right, let's go back down here real quick because I'm just curious as we immediately take damage. We got that. Get out of here, lizard man. I love that we've gone full on first person down here. How much of this can we explore? This guy's just spitting shit at me. Fuck that. So we can go outside the other part of the ship. Oh, nice. Oh, really? That's why you don't fight on the steps. Mom said don't fight on the steps. Bad things will happen. There's our gun. Yay. Needle gun, baby. The only weapon that can be used underwater. Give me my orbs. Hell yes. All right, so now that we have that, that's huge. We're checking each of these. We got Devil Star, baby. That's what I'm talking about. When will I hop on Fatal Frame? We'll see. We'll see when we get there. We have a lot of things that are coming out in the next couple months that I really want to play day one when they're released. That has been something I've wanted to do on the channel for a while, and it's kind of been about getting the appropriate hardware and everything in place. We tried to do it with Silent Hill last year, and I just did not have the hardware to run that game properly for like the first several streams, so I just stopped. And with everything that's on the horizon, right, with Project Violet or Code Violet, whatever the hell that game's called, getting a release date. We know Chronos is coming. We know Silent Hill F is coming. It's kind of like banging out some of the stuff that is on the backlog or things that we wanted to celebrate anniversary-wise, getting those out of the way. We'll be keeping an eye out on some of the stuff as it drops and featuring it. So let's go ahead and equip this. So where's that little bastard at? I got enough for this guy. Oh, who's this? We got a special guest. Not that exciting right now. Okay. You never know, right? Sounds good. All right, I wanted to go through this other area. Tell them what? About Superman. I did tell them about Superman. Yes, I did. Okay. Winnie wants to be Crypto. We're going to get Winnie a little red cape to wear, so I went back out. Is this? He could. He really could. Crypto is amazing in the new Superman, by the way. It is, they got that done properly. The audience was obsessed. There we go. Who saw that? Not me. You're still alive. Holy shit. Really? I was just trying to get the orbs. That guy's going to keep spawning. He's so sick of my shit. Oh, I can deflect his shots, too. That's pretty cool. So this whole time, I wanted to check out that other area, and there's nothing to do there. It's fine. We found a hidden item down here, which is great. So we might as well finish checking this nonsense. I will say the way the perspective changed into first person in those little camera changes is pretty nice, pretty well done. Give you that feel of being in the water. Okay, so these guys are back too. I love that. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's right. Gimme. And we got some health back. That's great. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one tonight because I got some time, and as stressful as this combat ends up being, it's really enjoyable once you get into the swing of it. So you can go up. Does this just take us down or on a different side? Okay. So we can break these barrels. Some of them, I guess. That's interesting. I'm interesting. The best thing since wrestling. What else is down here? I will take all those orbs, but I really don't think we have anything else doing down here. Did those guys spawn again? Oh my god, that's amazing. Hell yeah. Ooh, I knocked your ass right down to sea level, bitch. All right, so let's go up. We've done some serious orb farming here. I'll take it. And I will catch up with you in the chat. How did I get my YouTube name? So yes, so Matthew Green is correct. It is that. It actually goes way back for that. Like way back. We were in the days of AOL Instant Messenger, and I remember I came home from school one day, and my dad had Instant Messenger up, and it said CBash13, and he had me put a password in, and then boom, I was up and running on AOL Instant Messenger, which is archaic and something of the past that probably only a fraction of you know what the hell I'm talking about. But the name was CBash13 back then, because I was either number 13 or 31 in the sports that I played in. And I kept it for my PSN handle and all that good stuff. And the rest is history. So when it came to getting the YouTube going, I was like, well, I'm going to stick with that in case I meet folks and they want to get on the PSN and join me as well. And then the Horror Fanatic part was just to kind of give the people a little description of, you know, what the hell this channel is all about, right? So here we are. This ship is awesome. Who doesn't want to be jumping around on a pirate ship? Hell yeah. We'll take that. That's why you got to explore all the areas, you know? You got to check them out. You never know when you're going to have a bunch of orbs just dumped on your head. Yes, but my first name's Chris, and then Bash is part of my last name. So that is where all this came from. And that is how we got the damn thing started. So I hope everybody's having a good time. Hope everybody, grab your favorite beverage, lock in. We're going to see how much damage we can do here today. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to be on some serious collection right now, it looks like. Grabbing all these orbs and then finding out how we open this next door. It's always nice, and that's my thing, like playing Tormented Souls, playing Silent Hill 1, jumping into Resident Evil Remake, playing Resident Evil 1 OG. all of that. It's great. Those are my bread and butter. But getting back to some of these titles, especially something like this, which I haven't played in a very long time, it's refreshing, you know? When you do these live streams, even if it's like one of your favorite series, you start getting live stream fatigue, especially like, you know, I try to go for 3 hours at a time. Sometimes that pushes based on what our time restraints are or are not. So when you're on there for a very long time, the game itself can sometimes just start to get stale to you. So changing the style of game is the move. So going from a lot of survival horror and classic survival horror stuff to action horror is great. Something written. I am the ship that carries the wandering soul on the brink of the underworld. Protect the ship and you shall be given the fire of St. Elmo. Hell yes. Bring it on. Give me the fire. That hurts. I knew I was going to get it there. Oh, come on. We can't even see the death scene. This should just give you... Where's the prompt to say no? Like, I don't want to waste one here. We hardly got anything done. So that guy was a bit of a bitch. Not going to lie. You got to be ready for that. See if we can get these guys kind of grouped in, and we can get that combo popping off here. Sometimes you just got to deal with taking the death like that, jumping back in, and getting back into the game itself. I still feel like this should lead to something, being able to get up here. I get it makes you want to go through the ship itself, but it really does give me that vibe. So we knew we had 2 items we picked up. We had that untouchable and that other piece of that star. Those guys out. We're going to grab the gun, go back down, collect what we missed down there. I might as well just clean this up as well. This guy really just wanted to take it to the face. My goodness. I feel like these underwater orbs just kind of float to you once you break them, which is nice. But we love a challenge. Hopefully I can have my devil gauge filled for that fight with that thing once it pops off. I think that's everything down here. They try to get you with those continues to test your patience level and burn through them. I know well enough from the first time I played this many years ago, and using too many of those continues too early on and making this game much harder than it already is. This is not an easy game. We're not playing this on easy. We're just playing normal, but it's still a difficult game to play. And you appreciate that. You know, you appreciate the skill level and mastering it. Because really, when you get to some of the areas in this where you get the difficulty spike, it's just getting you ready for what's coming up later. So you got to be prepared. Now we can jump back down. Whoops. That is like unavoidable when you're swimming down here. If you even get close to that opening, it like sucks you right out. There's that untouchable star. Got that. And then I felt like there's another. Is it down here? The Gons, yes. Yeah, go Jay Gons. Come on. Can still be Jay Gons. You don't have to play horror games to be Jay Gons. You know? Just let the kid live, that's all. You guys remember when I got that purple star, was that down here or was that back up top? I feel like that was up above. We're gonna have this asshole to deal with again. I don't think we had two things down here. I think we had another one up above where we get the needle gun. So instead of wasting any more time, let's go up there now. Oh my god. Not again. Holy hell. That exit is the bane of my swimming adventure here. Up we go. I'll be right back. You know Justin Gonzalez is going to go change his name to Jay Gons right now. Jay Gons is going to return. You have known me as Justin Gonzalez, but when I return, I will be Jay Gons. Oh, you little shit. You ruined my combo. You're getting a grenade to the face. To the face! Gimme. I don't even mind like killing these things multiple times because it's like I'm just going to farm the orbs from doing it, so it doesn't really matter. Right? Who gives a shit? Dante's got to get stronger. There it is. That's where that item is. Okay. So let's remember that for when we die again. If we die again, I should say. Let's have more faith. Sometimes with these fights, you just end up getting overly aggressive, right? And that really opens up your defense. And it is not the way. It is not meant to be that way sometimes. It really, I said this last time we were streaming Devil May Cry, reminiscent of the Ninja Gaiden games, if you've played those before. And it's very easy to be overly aggressive in those games. Yeah, I got it. Alright, so once we kill that son of a bitch, we can deal with that shit. So collect, collect, collect. You know, realistically, the smart move would be to take out the sub-boss and then go after all these. So maybe we should focus on that. And we're going to have all these things we have to light once we kill it. If I remember correctly. I could be totally wrong. So here's more of this shit. What else we got up here? Anything? I know that other mast in the middle we didn't really check. Okay. I'm ready to exact my revenge on this floating son of a gun. Get a little goose. Get locked in. Yeah, sure. Dang. I wanted to do more damage with that devil gauge. See, when he controls you and shoots you up, that's when I got to be able to react. Ooh, dang. That was nice. Not that shit again. No way. There we go. Give me that. So, can we start lighting these fucking things? Oh, dang, I didn't get the fucking orbs. Is this going to jam me up? Probably. Oh, well. Well, we missed out on some orbs. See? Getting them first was the move. At least we collected a good bit of them. Maybe we can get the rest of them when we stop. I don't know. I don't really remember this. Hell yes. Get me out to that sepia-toned outworld, baby. Oh, cool. This asshole again. We got the Griffon. I'm going to kick your ass again, you scallywag. What a dick. I got to fight this thing up here now. I can't see it. I have no idea what we're working with here. I'm just glad we got our double jump. This is ridiculous. Like, what is happening? Wow. Die, bitch. I'll play that game. Gimme. There's our 10,000. Open. Goddamn Griffon. Griffon can kick rocks. That's what I know. I got no time for no Griffons. So it's looking like, if I had to guess, our orbs are a lost cause. We're going to be forced into moving onto the next area. But we're still going to check, so we might as well. Doesn't look like there's anything over there. We're probably going right over a cliff. And then I'm going to die and have to redo the whole section because we're not paying attention to what's happening. But we might as well check, right? I feel confident in saying we can move on here. This has been quite a month for trophies, though. My God. I've gotten so many. Speaking of, as a trophies popping up. Cold turkey. Fight Griffon a second time prevail. Hell yes. We're at 17% now. J Gonz 90. J Gonzo 94 is now here. Oh boy. What is up, J Gonzo? Here we are. I hope everybody is doing well. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub, and check out the socials. B rank, baby. We'll take that. We're still waiting on that goddamn S rank, guys. We haven't done well enough to acquire, I don't think, an S rank yet on a mission. We've gotten an A rank and a B rank in a lot of C's, but we'll take it. I just want the orbs, man. That's the big thing. And we saved ourselves from using a yellow crystal there, so that's good. Double save, why not? Let's triple save. No, we're not triple saving. Let's keep it moving. That was good. That was a good fight. I do enjoy in these, in the way this game is set up, having these, the breakups in the missions, right? None of them have been overly long, so saving the continues for later is definitely kind of makes sense. It's just a test. It's a test of will. This is cool in here. I like this a lot. Many places marked with X's. Is that where the treasure is? I want to find the treasure, man. The treasure is the demo of Resident Evil 9 Requiem. What? It's a logbook. Exciting. That looks like a clock, dude. Skeleton of the captain. Strangely, it appears as though there's a slight smile on his expression. He's happy to be dead. He went down with the ship, damn it. That was his goal all along. Staff of Hermes! Yes! It's what I always wanted. Fuck yeah. Oh, shit. What now? I didn't even get to go to the station yet and power up. Oh, of course. Are we really worried about flooding when we have infinite ability to be underwater? Hell yeah. Just get sucked down to the vortex. I love this for us. This is exactly where I wanted to be. What's up, Cap? You got a peg leg and everything. You had your bottle. See, this guy went out like a G. I wish I could take this picture. It won't let me. I can still use it. What do we want to power up? Stinger level 2. Plunge a sword from an even further distance. That's pretty dope. Throwing the sword will be cool. I'm kind of into that idea. Air raid we have. Vortex level 2. Keep attacks as long as magic gauge lasts. I want this. I want the boomerang toss. And that leaves us with like 1,200, so it's totally worth it. Right? It makes sense to me to go that route. It's an ability I wanted earlier. You know? Legit. I wanted to have that earlier, and now we have it. We're going to have to check. And I think we can. From the menu here. Wow, look at those boobs. Action. Hold down the triangle button. Okay, that's our toss. Double jump. Okay, I don't think we've done much with the air raid. I think we need to utilize this. And we're screwing with this against that Reaper thing. And Meteor is, while Endeavor check, hold R1, left stick, and... in the direction of Dante's back. So hold back and press triangle for the fireballs. We haven't done much with Ifrit. I didn't really do much with it, I think, in earlier playthroughs of this game years ago. I know I really mained Alistar early on. I really like the sword here. So let's go ahead and clean these guys out first. What are you doing? You're like stuck. Oh, come on. I hit that first. You know what? Let's get over here. Opens that up. I think there's two areas that opens up. Look at that. We're already over 1,300 after spending what we spent. So that's cool. Take us down that way. What is on this back side? Let's check. Hell yeah. See, that's why you check. I tell you guys that all the time about these kind of games. Like, do your due diligence. They're going to make this hard on me, obviously, for this fragment. And there we go. We get a fucking health upgrade out of it. Yes. About time. Dante, why is your turn speed so low? Get an S rank kill. I need it for the channel. I can't see. Is he dead? He's dead. This is what we get for checking. Baker's Dozen, what is going on? What is up, my dude? Happy Sunday to you. Thank you so much for being here. Baker's, I think, just brought the 10 like hype, guys. You know what that means. Oh, you know, we gotta get cheers going on for our boy Dante. Raise your glasses. Let's get loose. Hitting that damn goose, baby. This is what we do. And look, for everybody that doesn't want to drink, just quit being a pussy, okay? I'm just kidding. If you don't drink, it's all good. We're not here to promote drunkenness on the channel and having a good time. That is not what we do. We're all about being responsible and, you know, being a tight ass and pretending that life's great. Everything's great. None of us have any personal shit that we're all going through, right? I'm just here to be honest with everybody. I started this up as a passion project thanks to Lynn's, and it's really grown, and you guys are the reason we are currently where we're at. We had a huge week. We hit 300 subscribers this week, which for a fledgling channel like this, that was quite an awesome feat. The numbers continue to grow. We are almost at 340 last I checked, which is very cool. And it's not about just the numbers. It's about putting the channel to a larger audience and giving us more people to interact with, you know? As this chat has grown and you guys that continue to get on and support the channel, you get your wrench, you know? You guys get to be moderators because God forbid somebody gets on here and starts acting a fool. You guys can actually right-click on them and go ahead and get them the hell out of here. And I trust you guys to do that. I trust you guys to be ones that are also participating not only in the chat, but in keeping the channel in the realm of what we started this thing for, and that was to have a good time, you know? If you see people spamming bullshit and nonsense, go ahead and remove them. You know, you have the power to do so because I trust in you guys. just making sure there's nothing else in here. You guys know how I feel about checking all the corners. Dante goes, I want all of the treasures, baby. Give me everything. Well, well, well. Look at this. No, you're just an agent of chaos. There he is. So, Revan is my dude. That's my coworker. What is up, Kev? Thank you so much for being here. We're getting the lotion talk started up. Lotion and responsibility never go together. Damn straight. Here we go. Guys, where is the lotion? I think Lindsay took it out of the study. She's like, you're not leaving lotion down here. I don't know what kind of nonsense you're trying to start up with these people. But stop it. Thanks so much for being here, Kev. I appreciate you, man. I could have gone faster. This is probably be a C rank. I think time is a big thing on this. Oh, no, it's an A rank. Nice. Hell yes. That gets us back up into the 2000s for our orbs. We're motoring along. I love that Kev got on to hear my speech about responsibility. That's too damn good. Who knows? Maybe next up, maybe my brother's going to hop on, right? Who knows? Where's Dan at? I don't know where he is. Kev was with me yesterday when we went to Shooters. You know? He was locked in. Hitting that draw, real beautiful with the irons. I could not hit an iron shot yesterday to save my life. I blamed the they were playing, it was like, so they do like a brunch there too. So imagine like a driving range that serves food. It has a bar. It's kind of like Top Golf, if you guys know what Top Golf is, but it's like a local version. So it's not as like grandiose, but they had on this like easy listening music, and it wasn't even yacht rock. It wasn't even as good as like just yacht rock. It was distracting to say the least. And former Steelers quarterback, now playing for the Browns, Kenny Pickett, injured his hamstring near the end of Saturday's practice. Oh, KP, what's going on, man? It's the heat. The heat is getting to Kenny. Two-glove Kenny. Oh, there's another one of these. All right, that's probably to bring us down that way. Our guiding light. Where does this go? We lead out of the caves. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the play is. Let's just go down here and grab this now. Another fragment. This is now 1 out of 4. We're getting stronger. Dante's going to be telling people, you underestimate my power. But guys, we are locked in right now. So yeah, this was kind of like a little bonus area. Make sure there's nothing else down here. Can I get on this mast? No. They're like, Seabash, stop it. Which is part of the background now. I'm like, I went up there. So I was thinking about this, and I was thinking about everything coming up in one of my favorite games of all time. We have not featured on the channel yet. And now that we have the PlayStation 1 up here and connected to the capture card, I really want to hop into it and play it on physical with you guys. But I think I want to wait until the fall. But there are a lot of things coming out soon, and that game is Castlevania Symphony of the Night, baby. That is top 10 all-time for me, probably top 5 all-time for me. Love it. Yes, we have another Kev. Revan is my coworker, Kevin, a.k.a. K-Dog. He is that dude. Yeah, my brother should really get that game, Kevlar, because he's a huge Castlevania fan, and I know he doesn't really play games or like think he has the time to do so anymore, and that's a total lie. He definitely does. But that would be a great pick up and play. My brother still buys everything, like he has time to play it, but like never gets around to it, and will go back and just play all the same shit that he's been playing for years. And there's nothing wrong with that, because, you know, if anything, you're still collecting, which is fine. Because I really think on stuff, and, you know, we have no idea what the landscape, what the future holds for this hobby. Nice! We got a holy water. Fuck yeah. So it's like, buy everything up. Like, if there's something you see, especially, like, I remember back in the day when I was working, my first, like, real job after college, and I would go to a Best Buy that was pretty close, and I would find stuff on clearance, and it would be, like, crazy shit. Like, I found, like, Soul Calibur 5 Special Edition. It came in this really cool, like, book with all the extras, and I got it for, like, $10 for PlayStation 3. And I was, like, mind blown. I was like, are you shitting me? My PlayStation Move, when I got that, I got the Move bundle with Killzone 3, and I got that for $25. It came with the camera, the controller, the gun, the game, and it was $25. Brand new at Best Buy. And that's back when Best Buy was the shit. It was still really good back then. So we have over 2,000. I'm wondering... So this is just a fragment. I really don't want to waste money on items. I'd rather get this shit leveled up. This wouldn't be a bad idea. We don't really use Ifrit, so I'm kind of holding off on that until we master Alistar. Vortex level 2, we're close. I don't know. What do I want to do here? Everybody, yeah. Everybody go and buy Vampire Survivors right now. It's so much fun. Great after party game. I might hold off right now because I think I might want to spend it on this, because using your Devil Trigger is clutch, and this is more of just a basic attack. It'll definitely help with keeping our combos above the sea level, because when you get knockback on some of these things and you have to run up to them and your combo fades, it's kind of clutch. Ooh, whoa. Dang. I feel like I just saw an angel. What's going on? Will you give me a freshie? Can I cheers you first? You wanna hold that cool glass into the frame? You need to be like right. A little more. Yeah, look at that nail. Ooh, that's fierce. Are those Devil May Cry nails? I don't know. Tell them if they distract me, I'm going to come out there with a vengeance. All right, sorry, we're locked in. I am not buying anything right now. We're going to save, and I'm going to wait until we have 2,400 and buy this. I think that's the move, unless somebody knows otherwise. If you guys are like, you're being a jackass, don't do it. How come I don't get the save right here also? What's that shit about? Oh, fuck me. No. I don't want to do this. Okay, so... Oh, hey, don't you look handsome. I know this shit is going to pop off as soon as I get out of here. I'm not excited about that at all. It's definitely going to turn to a whole thing. And we're going to get chased by these spikes on some God of War nonsense. I'm going to catch up with the chat because I'm going to have to focus. And if you want to talk about zombies, I want to play Zombie Revenge on Dreamcast. It's like an arcade brawler with zombies. I have that. I got it like probably 20 years ago when I was in college for real cheap. at the exchange. I've like barely scratched the surface in that game. It's pretty hard. Here we go. Yes, I'm safe. There's something written. At dusk, when darkness is near, the curtains shall fall. The dance of the bloodthirsty dead. What's that? Nails? You know, also with that open street shit going, it might be better for us to do that tomorrow. And not fight, like, road closures and all that shit. Fair? Okay, go carrying it up. Oh, boy. All right, so I really curiosity. Okay, this is the end of it. That's great. Fuck this thing. We're going up. Getting out of here. What's this shit? An iron fence is blocking the way. We haven't, like, gone back to any other guns. Have you noticed? Like, once we got the grenade launcher popping off, we've just been kind of, like, maining the grenade launcher, which is fine. I've been enjoying it. It doesn't, like, I feel like the Ebony and Ivory, the handguns, do better to kind of bridge the attacking to keep the combos going. But this thing is such, like, a heavy hitter. So we're going to come out and around. You know I'm going to be dealing with this spiked nonsense. It really does look good, though. The originals looked really good, but, like, this looks nice on the PS4. I'm almost curious to pop in the PlayStation 3 one that everybody rags on, you know, because you guys know how I am, right? You know what we like to do on the channel. Sorry, we have like a whole litany of folks parking outside for a party. Hope everybody's doing well. Thank you, everybody that's here. Devil May Cry 1, baby. What is up? Kai, what is going on? Let's see here. Never thought that you do Castlevania in the past, Onimusha, this third sequence into comedy, action, horror, or something. That is awesome. Yes. Absolutely. No, we do everything from action horror to psychological survival horror, all that good stuff. I will say I wanted to feature this on the channel a few months ago, but like stuff kept coming out and we We were hitting some anniversaries and shit, so I wanted to get into it. But I appreciate you for being here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Here we go. Are we ready for this? You know it's about to get big nasty on here. That's how this usually goes. And we can just tell, right? Based on the way things look. Emblem shield. A small shield. The emblem has the same shape as that of those sealing the doors of the Colosseum. And... no. I don't want to do it. Guys, I don't want to pull it. But they're going to make me do it. They're like, this is the only way, Seabash. You got to do it, man. The booby trap is activated. Yeah, no shit. This is a mess. Yep. Like, legitimately, what if I didn't want to pull the lever? They're like, well, the game would not progress. But I'm doing it. Oh, come on. No way. I like how my dude took his sword to the chest in the beginning of the game. And then this nonsense is doing any damage. Get me out of here. Let me catch up with your chat message. The pleasure of being stylish is mine, Mr. Host. Thank you so much. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Could speed run it by busting out the Alistar. That's cool. Is there anything out here other than instant death? No. We're not even going to fuck with that. Let's head on up. Woo! Cheers, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Hell yes. Look at this area. Dante's so freaking cool, and they just keep adding to it, you know? I can't wait to getting to the point where I can actually play... I've had Devil May Cry 5 now for some time, and I haven't been able to hop on it. What do we got? Yeah. Do you think it's down there? Why don't you? Do you want to talk to Bob? They don't. They're not going to do that. All right. I appreciate it. It's okay. Gotta see what's going on. If I remember right, I think there's something back here. Holy water? What is that? Hell yeah. Give me that holy water, guys. That's huge. We'll take that, right? It's always nice when you find those items, you know? Linz is about to go nuclear on people that are parked outside. It's going to be amazing. From what I know, no. I do not think they are. I do not think they are remaking it. Let me see. Oh, okay. Are you guys having sync issues also with my audio? Is that what we got going on right now? She's fired up right now. She is absolutely fired up. Here she goes. Oh, she's marching. Oh, someone's going to get in trouble. It's not me. Give it a refresh if you haven't on your browser. I'm going to do so as well and see what's going on. It looks good on my end. You guys can tell me otherwise. So I want to get this. We don't have the orbs yet. Sometimes you just got to refresh. All right, thank you so much, Kai. Appreciate you. Am I saying that right? Are you Kai? K-Y? Kai Guy? Dude, you should see her out here right now. She is going to go nuclear on this shit. Someone's having like a party. I don't know if it's like a graduation party or what's going on. It's kind of late to have one, but sometimes people wait because of vacations and shit. But we live on a residential street. There's only a few houses on the street, and there's like a litany of cars parked out front. And people thought we were the ones entertaining, but no, they're all right here. So here we go. God bless, as I half-heartedly say. All right, let's keep it moving. This is going to definitely mess with our rank because I've been putzing around in here for too long. And I think it's about your kills, your orbs, and your time. If I know the way that this game goes about that shit. Come on, you little bastard. Follow me down here. Oh! I got what I asked for, didn't I? Ah! Ooh, there's something up there. Did you guys see that? Where is that? Is that up even higher? Dang it. I hate getting caught in that shit. There it is. There we go. Give me that fragment. You know what? We haven't used one of these yet. Oh, no! Come on! Are you kidding? Fuck! Oh, that hurts. All right, I will go ahead and use a yellow one this time for the sake of time. Dang, I thought I was slick. I thought that was going to one-shot this bastard. You know what I'm curious about? I always want to bring up that menu. Bang! And the main reason I ended up using that is I don't think that we saved before the start of this mission, so I just don't know. I still like when I said last stream if we had a Devil May Cry and Castlevania team up. How sick that would be. Oh, that move is so fucking cheap, bro. Oh, are there two of these guys? Oh, and it still used my holy water. You have to be kidding. I'm going to say, let's see it again. You dicks. Do I still have that fragment is the question. I think we were at 2. I'm pretty sure we were at 2. Could be wrong. Assholes. That fight was so choppy, it hurts. I'm so sorry for that. I don't know if that was my end or if it's the game itself. I don't know. No, I think we'd have to have a Belmont. I think we'd have to have Alucard. And I think we'd have to have Dante, obviously, and see all the mischief that would occur. All right, so what is what here? We have multiple areas to explore. We came from right here, I believe. So let's see what's down below. Some health, but we're at full health. So it's just orbs because of that. Here we go. Come on. Let's get that popping off right now. Let's have the discussion. Sorry if we're having any random network issues. That is sad to see. If that's happening on my end and affecting the stream. So big apologies there. So if we go back, I'm curious. We've unlocked that. There's another door. Oh, we get to deal with this shit now. That's just great. I hate this fucking guy. Oh, and there's 2 of them. Isn't that special? What was in here? Do we know? Or is this nothing? So this links back up to down below here. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna die. Fuck me. I should have just gone through the damn door. So that puts us back here. Was that our holy water up there? What do we got? Ooh, we'll take that. Let's see what you guys got popping off here. Yeah, sort for my coffee. This morning vacation is nice. Oh, very cool. Yeah, there is a Castlevania DLC and Vampire Survivors. Very nice. Oh, damn. No, no. That shadow, absolutely not. Those things are brutal. Yep. It does play like old school Gauntlet. It certainly does. My brother made that comment on this last stream. That was wild. Seabash, your main objective is to buy enough purple orb to extend your devil trigger gauge. So here's my question, and I could be wrong in this, right? Does this thing extend my devil trigger, or is that different if I use one of these? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played the original here, but I'm curious. I feel like that's something I learned late in the game the first time I played this, and I feel like I'm about to repeat the exact same mistake here while playing this in the future, which is a sad thing to admit. But I don't know. If I use a Devil Star, does it extend my Devil Trigger? Mr. Wayne is here. Thank you so much for being here, Mr. Wayne. Dom Awesome. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get everybody in the chat. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Hell yes. Welcome, welcome. Happy stinking Sunday, fam. We are here. We are locked in to some Devil May Cry, baby. So, again, guys, if you're new to the channel or you don't know, I am a big proponent of OG hardware. We could have played this on my OG copy on PlayStation 2, and then I have both HD collections on PlayStation 3 and 4. And from what I read online, the PlayStation 4 HD collection is the better of the two. So we are playing that. We've done stuff on PlayStation 2, obviously, from, you know, The Suffering and Castlevania and Code Veronica and other things, but like to be on right now, get some of these trophies. We're locked in. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, Dom, thank you for being here. If you guys haven't, check out Dom as well. Really appreciate all of you in this cast of characters we get on my, as I like to say, you know, I talk about this enough, my fellow horror fanatics. You guys are great. So huge shout out to all of you for being here. I know we're locked in. I know that this, Justin Gonzalez was asking me previously in the Discord. He's like, hey, what makes this a horror game to you? And it's like, well, anything, in my opinion, that deals with the enemy types and what the overall lore is. We don't just do survival horror on here. We don't just do psychological horror. We do action horror and everything else. So, you know, it's great to be able to feature all these different games, baby. That's what we like to do. And it's nice to break shit up. You know, you go from some old school 1996 playing on the PS1, Resident Evil 1, OG vanilla, to then jumping all the way to PlayStation 2 and playing something like this, which was going to initially be Resident Evil 4. This was originally going to be Resident Evil 4. And I'm glad it became its own thing because it bred a whole new franchise. And these games are great. They're stylish, they're frantic, they're fun action. Dante's a great character. Who has watched the anime? You're okay. You're okay, Kai. That is all good. You're around good people. We will fill you in on some of the lore, right? Some of the nonsense. And those franchises that we love here, you know? See, Castlevania, to me, when I was growing up, I watched my brother play those games a lot. Can I have a bottle? My dude needs a bottle. No drinks for Dante, unfortunately. So, Castlevania for me, when I would try to play it as a kid on Nintendo, it was punishingly hard, and I could only play for such a small amount of time. And then when you get older and you get better and you become accustomed to some of the nonsense, this is going to be an F. Give me an F for this one. Yeah, that sucked. We were terrible on this one. At least we can finally save it. They forced us to use some items. That was bad. But we're on to mission 15, Wheel of Destiny. Use a shield and a pair of lances to conquer the Colosseum. Where's Central? Let me at him on the Discord. And now's the perfect time before we move on to let you guys know. Here's the link to the Discord. I will shoot him a message now. I'm saying, Central, you're being summoned by Matthew. He has lotion. And there we are. Fucking wheeling and dealing, baby. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't get Nightbot upset. I'm very sorry. Wow, what happened? Wow. Nightbot needs to chill. I'm sorry, Dom. That's not cool. Nightbot needs to relax. I hate when Nightbot gets holier than thou. You know? We deal with it enough. Just stop it. We're just trying to have a good time. Quit trying to ruin our fun. You're good. You're good, dude. I don't control Nightbot. Yeah, I'm sorry that's a thing. I checked the permissions, right? I went in and checked the permissions about Nightbot, and I feel like there's no way to easily change that. So the only reason Nightbot is attached here, so I thought it was fixed too, Kev. I don't know. That stinks. So I wonder, when I use those purple stars, is that an automatic upgrade to my Devil Trigger or no? Or are you saying that I need to buy... It will so what? Oh, so this Untouchable, you can only carry one of those at a time, because I've found more than one. Or do I need to buy this? Yeah, I don't know. It sucks. F you, Nightbot. So, Kai, while you're here, are you saying I should buy purple orbs here? Is that what you're saying? Let me know so I can do the right thing. Okay? Should I buy these purple orbs to give me a larger Devil Trigger? Is that where our head's currently at? Right? We're getting pretty deep into this game. We're like 2/3 of the way into it right now. So we've been struggling with a couple fights here and there. Overall, we've done okay. Buy purple orb. Okay. So there is 2 of those. Let's get started again. Let's get back. So you need me to get those. So there, he has 5 now instead of only 3. I'm shocked that's not something we pick up along the way. Very interesting. New enemy types. Wow, we were locked the fuck in right there. Oh, you're still alive. Boom. You go Jill Valentine on your ass. And I'm curious, our little boomerang attack that we bought, what was that? It's a hold triangle. Okay. I just ran out of the damn gauge when we had that combo popping off. Yeah, keep it coming, baby. Let's go. Let's get a little practice in here. Couple good fights there. Not bad. We'll take it. Hell yeah. Yeah, having that additional devil trigger helps out so much. That's clutch. Those purple orbs are big. You know what ends up happening? We always have, and we always joke about this, there always ends up being someone on the stream that is like our oracle, right? Someone that knows the game very well and has those hints to give us. So that was huge. Thank you so much, Kai. Where's my favorite bird? Ah, I don't use the Ifrit too much. I should get on that. Yeah, you should get on these, man. Mr. Wayne, they're really good games, and I know you've played them before, so you're probably revisiting. Barely recall Blade Demon growing big and red. It's a rare breed. Well, of course they want to throw it here and feature it on the channel as we are battling this shit. So we have one of the shields, right? We have the blue one. Let's get that and get this shit unlocked. Whoa. A mysterious stone that shines in the dark, an ordinary stone that exists in the underworld, has somehow over time gained different properties in the human world. Shit. So that is going to auto-equip, right? Since we have it. And this will give us our sight. Thanks for being here, Dom. Sorry Nightbot's a bitch, but I appreciate it. Thank you for joining, supporting the channel, hitting that like button, and pushing this to a larger audience, baby. Let's go. Let's keep this thing moving. This is the way. And thank you again for hopping on. Oh, yeah? Oh, I just missed it. Gimme. That. I am taking said advice from Kai and spending money on those purple orbs. Great, an underworld flashlight mineral. Not that popular than Gilgamesh minerals in the underworld. Hell yes. Let's go. I hope everybody is enjoying themselves, and thank you all for being here, my fellow horror fanatics. Up, Jay Gons is back. What do we got going on here? Here's a Devil May Cry fact you didn't know. Dante doesn't keep all his weapons. Well, that's nice. See, he's taking the gear, he's reselling it, and continuing to assist those that he helps. So we unlocked that. Hell yes. Give me some goddamn hidden shit here. Take that. That's much needed. We need one more to get that upgrade. Holy water. What is that? Are you kidding me? You don't want that? Whatever this is, it's not letting me pick it up. Oh, I had to break it apparently. Holy shit. That got us up to what? 1256. That's great. Nothing else in here? And that's cool. I'm glad we found that room, baby. Let's keep it going. We're doing what we can do. Blue fragments. We need all those we can get. He canonically keeps Cerberus, though. Too bad it's for an unknown like Rebellion and Alistar on your pocket. Yeah. Yep. Look who's here. We have a special guest. It's Winnie. Say hi. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Winnie was acting a fool, so I had to get him on. He wanted to know what we were doing. He's like, "Are we hunting demons? Where's my dad?" So we're back. There's little Weenie. He's got a ball. Linz and I were loving Crypto in the new Superman because it was like, oh, look at our little terrier. Winnie wants to be Crypto. All right, you can't bounce that right here, though. Okay? And just like Crypto, he's a little Hellraiser. All right, let's go through here. See what we got going on. We gotta have the doggo. Oh, great! We got this shit to deal with now. Come on, come find me over here. Whoa. Oh, so those are randomly activated, huh? I just need the crystals. Don't do it, Win. All right, what is this shit? We got this over here. You know I got to see where this leads. Let that fire again. Here's the end of it. Oh, shit. What the fuck is that? Oh, Lord. Not exactly sure what should technically be the way to go. So, We're going to go this way for a second. Stray Souls is currently on sale. Is it? That's what's up. Might have to pick that up. Oh, so wait. Do I need something to activate this? Sacrifices become magical powers and rise as the connecting passage to Skywalk. Well, isn't that fucking special? We shall see. Nice. What was down there? You know there's probably some shit down there, some hidden items. No hidden items? Okay. I had to check. Oh, there's my lances. Boom. His doggo's name is Winston. Okay. Very interesting. Good lore. You guys are putting good lore into the chat here. Gimme. Ah, I knew I was being a little greedy there. What did this say about the sacrifice to become magical power rise the connecting passage to the Skywalk? I wonder if I have to come back down here. Don't remember. We shall keep it a-moving. And our next one was 2920. So we'll keep an eye on that. That's a boss arena. Oh, okay. Try another shield room. Okay, let's keep it moving. Just keep on keeping on, fam. There they are. Sweet. And it's dark out now. Friends. Your big ass over here. I threw mine first, fucker. Wow. Look at you just running circles around me. I hit you with the devil trigger. How do you like that shit? You don't, is the answer. That was intense. All right, let's just keep on keeping on, fam. We now have the lances. And those were... So here's this. They should be over here. Boom. Here you go. Strawberry Sundae. I still like my boy Travis Touchdown, especially in the original game with the strawberry on the shortcake. Always love that line. Very random. Wasn't really sure what the deal was, but big fan. Oh, we look like we're going to have ourselves a tussle up in here. What is up here? It is the purple vortex of doom. Okay. This brings me up. Oh, wow. We have like a whole bunch of nonsense up here. We got a platform. And another thing over here. Whoops. I hate how I want to hit L1 instead of R1. We got a full heal. Let me catch up with you guys on the chat. Oh. They are making a Lollipop Chainsaw sequel. That's cool to hear. Dude, I have to tell you guys about my No More Heroes journey. Okay? So, I didn't get a PlayStation 3 until the Slim came out. And I actually waited in line for the Nintendo Wii on launch. And I waited in line with my buddy, and we both got one, and that was epic. And when No More Heroes came out, that was like peak Nintendo Wii time for me. I played that game for so many hours when I was in college. Like, obsessed. Beat it on every difficulty. Loved it. The Henry fights, I was obsessed. Like, I wanted to be the best No More Heroes player there ever was. And I just loved Travis's character and the kind of Kill Bill with the lightsaber that it was. And I loved all the characters of it. I loved 1 so much more than 2. 2 was mid at best, in my opinion. And I just played through No More Heroes 3. Was that a year or 2 years ago? I want to say it was maybe 2 years ago. That's so whack. How do I get up and over that? I'm going to have to go. I see. Let's avoid that shit for now. Oh, come on. That is trash. Let's get up here. Let's grab this orb. Boom. Oh, and we're getting the full heal, right? We get a full heal from this? Fuck yes. Oh, I can't make the jump. It just killed us. That was trash. This is so hard to control. I can't see a thing. Could be the death of us. So I think we can only get to this thing all the way up top right now. Fuck me. God damn it. And this is where we start from, huh? That's just beautiful. Killing our continues on this live stream. I could not see when I got up there. FBG is in the house. Charge shot. Okay. Ifrit has better stats in our Devil Trigger state. FBG, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you, my dude. Here we are. Thank you, everybody that's here. All right, at least this time we know we're not going to pick up. Or is all the health gone already? Are you kidding me? Like, they even take that shit away from you? It's fucking whack. So we have the health upgrade and all that shit. That's great. It's frustrating as hell. That's what it is. All right, and that is... Ah. I feel like we're moving, right? But we're still getting caught by this shit. I mean, that's unbelievable. You can't even fucking move during that nonsense. You can't see it coming. You can't move. If I have to reload this, I will. I'm so shook right now because of that damn bird. This boss is a bitch. It's not as much as hard as it is. It's the fact that, like, when we do enough damage and I can't see it, like, when it's hitting us with those goddamn things, like, I don't know where the hell the thing is coming from. This is the part of this fight that becomes just total ass. Because, like, I can't see where this dude's at. I have no idea. And as soon as I start moving like this, he starts dropping those red beams of death like that, it's over. See? I can't even move. It's so fucking cheap. Watch, as soon as I come through here, I'm gonna die. As soon as I get through this gate, just watch. See? Boom, boom, boom. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do there. That's insane. You are dead. Our first time seeing that screen. That's called you are fucked. Good luck. You are fucked. No, I'm done. I'm rage quitting. Just kidding. Well, that was something. Where are we now? There's nothing you can do sometimes. Can rapid fire it. Okay. We'll see. We'll see what we got cooking. We're going to go back to where we were. We did spend those upgrades. We might have to buy one of these to have it in our pocket. This thing's not easy. I know you guys love seeing me struggle, but like this shit is it's a fight. And that's fine. It's fine to have your moments where you fail, you know, to get better. Usually what I find in games, like when you have these moments, ooh, look at this. I love that we're dealing with these guys randomly. Like, does this game just make up the rules randomly as it goes? I don't remember. It might. That went much better than I expected. I'm trying to think where we even are. We're coming back in here, right? Okay, so we don't have those yet. So for some reason, they decided the move was for us to have to do all of this and then fight the boss, right? I probably put mental barriers up from when I was a kid and I played this, and the level of torment that I went through to beat it, right? So there's things I just do not remember in this game. This whole section, I mean, look, it's not long by any means. I'm not going to sit here and complain about it, but it's also like, with the way the checkpoint system is, it's just a little silly with these continues. If anything, with people's time and patience in the way it is, to go back and play a whole section just to get back to a boss, that's probably going to just work me over. Maybe they were just getting ready for the Souls-likes and preparing us for these. But this game, in my opinion, is on a similar level as the Ninja Gaiden games. But I don't know. I feel like I'm better at those than this. This has been, in a couple points, just painstaking. But I'm here for it. I'm not here for the platforming, though. So we do know we're going to have that full heal up there when we eventually get to the boss. Because we're at 3 fragments. There's a 4th one up there. And I'm almost wondering if there's a way to use that to our advantage. So, given the crystal situation, let's buy that. Let's buy this. So it only lets you have one of those on hand. That's interesting. So we're going to stay like this. We catch up with the chat here. $20 like hype. The live system makes this much harder. Absolutely. So, RNG randomizer. Cute trick before Lethal Company and combined. Dodge roll, then shoot to cancel the animation. You'll love it. Shoot quickly. Okay. So let me see if I can practice this for a minute before we move on. So I'm probably not going to be able to deal with it while we're not in combat. Unless, did this version get rid of this? So it should be roll shot, and then I can go repeat. We'll see. See what the deal is. I need a pause for the cause before we get up there and deal with Griffin's bitch ass again. I'm not in the mood. And these jabronis, of course. Oh, hey. Give me all the orbs, damn it. I needs them. This is good enough. You're a quick learner. All right. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, Kai. Kai, I hope you shoot me a sub. I hope this is going to be a regular for the channel now. These cars are still parked out front. Lens has gone nuclear. It's happened. All right, so before we do this, I'm going to beat it on this try, but I need a pause for the cause. So I'll be right back. Nobody go anywhere. And hit that like button if you haven't already, you animals. All right, we back. What is up? This Griffon's giving us some trouble. Maybe I'll consider to sub someday. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah. When she goes nuclear, nobody needs that. You know? Here's She-Hulk. Yeah, she's just... I'm like, where did those cars go? Oh, Lynn's threw them across the street. I'd call the police. They're literally fine. I mean, it's honestly... I don't want to call her a Karen, but like... Yeah, they're parked, you know, close to the curb here. And it's not anything crazy. But I get it. She's just out here protecting her domain. I think I saw her come out with a staff and she yelled, "You shall not pass." Boom. I've watched all the Netflix Castlevanias. Absolutely. Are you speaking into a mic for text? That's pretty dope. All right, so this was rough. This is a rough go at it here. I don't know how much I like this. So he's saying meteor level 1, toss these fireballs, hold R1, and then press the left stick back and triangle. I popped it on. I got more Grey Goose for you guys. Here we are. I got time. I got all the time right now. You shall not park. And then everything just falls into the abyss. Spam holy water to finish this, but I recommend it for inner boss. We'll see how this try goes. What's jamming me up, guys, on this fight, I was working that thing over down below on the last fight. When it goes all the way up, like, getting up there is a feat in itself. Like, I can't make it up. I can't get it up. It's no good. I can't do it. Just makes you think of Solid Snake when you have the Stinger missile at the end of MGS1 and poor Gray Fox is on his deathbed and Snake just, you know, can't finish him off. All right, at least this time we have the 2 orbs up there of health. So let's see how quickly we can work this son of a bitch over in the beginning. And then we'll try to take it to him afterward. I was trying to do what you said there. Oh, come on. Before I got in the fucking teleport, are you kidding me? See, this is some shit where those fixed camera angles get to you. I didn't need that now. I was trying to save this for later. Oh, no. No. That only recovers like a third of our health, not even like a quarter. You little bitch. It damages fucking wings and you're not going to fly anymore. Excuse my language. Got to be quicker than that. I'm doing it. I don't even care. We're going to use it now. Die, bitch. See, all I needed was a little more Grey Goose in my system, and let's fucking smoke that bird, baby. Go back to the shadows. Yeah, smash it. Smash that like button. You go to hell and you die. Now I keep my continues. Yes. This is Sparta!
But I cannot let you live. I serve my master Mundus.
Mundus is a...
Can't fight with that wound.
Mighty is the power of Mundus. Master, grant me one last surge of power. The power to finish him.
No more.
Master Mundus.
Gorgasm.
Three-eyed.
Oh, hey. Sup, Tuts? I like your top.
You beat him. Maybe it was too easy for you.
It wasn't too easy for me. I had to get the dead screen and,
His
and
hands were
continue.
sick, killing even his own, like they were nothing. He's the one that took the life of my mother, my brother, Shirley. My mother used to always tell me that my father was a man who fought for the weak. He had courage and a righteous heart.
Fuck yeah. Righteous,
In the
baby.
name of my father, I will kill Mundus.
Now you have to sub, Kai. I killed your boy. Oh, no. Nightbot. Nightbot's at it again. I'm going to disable Nightbot. Son of a bitch. I'm so sorry, Kai. And fam, for Nightbot. You're going to get a hiatus for being a good supporter of the channel. Whew. Guys, that was fun, right? Holy shit, was that... That was a test. But little did we know, breaking that wing off is everything. Yeah, Nightbot... It's quite an annoyance right now. My fellow horror fanatics, we're just trying to have a good time. Nightbot does not want us to have a good time. We might have to disable the Nightbot. Nightbot's just a little bitch. I don't like it. Not one bit. 22 likes, thank you guys. Let's keep this thing growing. The channel has been on a upward trajectory this week. We hit 300 subs earlier. And we are continuing to grow, which gets me fired up. We're now at 340, so thank you guys for keeping the channel active and getting more people to get on here. So now it doesn't look like I can teleport up there anymore. There should be another... I'm glad we got that blue orb now, at least. I think there was another green orb up there for health. Oh, great. Just what I wanted to do. Not really. What is this? Oh, thank God. What's it going to give us? I'm going to guess this was a B rank, but because of time, it's probably a C. Yep. I felt like we weren't quick enough on that. That's also me pausing for the cause and all that shit. I think it keeps the timer active. At least we get a save in finally. So that's huge. You just hurt me. All right, here's your sub. I think Kai was waiting for me to see if I could beat Griffon for the final time. So that now takes us to... What's our percentage on here? We've now hit 18%. Very nice. And we did save, but let's double save. Because I deserve multiple saves after killing that fucker. Griffon is cool. Don't get me wrong. Great. The Nightmare of Darkness. Just where I wanted to go. So this might be... I'm going to hold off on spending anything right now because we just saved. So let's see. Like, this is like any game of this ilk. It's almost like, let's see where this goes, right? So, wow, full heal. That was a full health upgrade. Wow. That's amazing. Unfortunately, Nightbot has deleted all your messages. So, it didn't want you giving me any help, apparently. So, if you want to put that back in the chat about what I need to do for the Nightmare boss fight. I think Nightbot needs to go into the basement without the lotion. That's what I think. Thomas Sweeney... Make it happen. And Kai, thank you. You are sub 340, so you made us hit that 340 mark. All right, so we now have that other shield that we're going to have to use. Oh, come on. I didn't want to go back down. I want to see if I can make it back up there. Oh, my God. Let's see if we can make it back up top. I know we can make it to the, I'll call this the front row seats in this Coliseum. But I don't think we can go any higher from here because we're blocked off. And it's kind of wild. Like, you would really screw yourself in the main game if you didn't pick up that blue orb that was up top. That blue orb was huge because that actually gave us some health during that fight and give us the... obviously the health upgrade. So we're now at 0 of 4 blue orbs. And then we had another one that we picked up from going down the boom tube to grab that shield. Okay, so I believe you. Remember the delay combo. But it won't be enough. Don't ever waste holy water until final encounter with Nightmare. Okay, so we have 3 of those. We have 3 holy waters. We've been doing kind of our best not to use some of these items. I know from when I touched on this in the previous live stream. Central, welcome, my dude. Thank you so much for being here. When I played this when I was a teenager on PS2, when it came out, I remember raging on the spider boss and literally busting a controller open. One of my few moments in gaming that have made me smash a controller. So we're going to go in there. Came from there. And what? This is still another... We got the red. We did the lances. And this is unlocked. Maybe we just fall this shit out. Central, the ceiling is only there to remind us that we can bust through it. There is no stopping, my fellow horror fanatics. We will not be stopped. We cannot be stopped. All right, so now we are out here. Somewhere deep in the Colosseum. 1591. Does this game have New Game Plus? I don't remember. So that's where we're going to put the key item that we picked up. But let's see what's over this way, just to be sure. Came from there. Is that all this area is? There's pretty much where we came from, and now we have the upgrades. Oh, wow. There's just difficulty unlocks. As if the game's like, we didn't punish you enough. Why don't you return at a harder difficulty? Sure. Let's do this damn thing. I don't even remember there being a difficulty selection when I started this, which is pretty wild. 22 like hype. Thank you guys so much. If you're still here and you haven't hit that like button, please do so. Hell yeah. I love opening gates. This is what we do. The vodka is with us. The Grey Goose has got us loose. Raise a toast to everyone that's here. And as we continue to progress in Devil May Cry 1. Give me your orbs. you can kind of see some of the inspiration here. So we are now back at the very beginning. Right? Another fragment, 1 of 4. We will take it. This is why we like to explore the entire area, even if you've been here. When you go back, run around, check it out. But I'm telling you, this game, it reminds me of something. And I'm going to grab it right now. And I'm not going to pause for the cause because it's right here. So give me 1 second. Right, we love show and tell on the channel. It's what we do. A big proponent of what we do here. We love our unboxings, and if you guys have seen those, you know about this beauty, right? Vampire Hunter D on the PlayStation 1. So this game is like fixed camera angles, and it has, in my opinion, kind of a blueprint of what Devil May Cry ended up becoming. And I feel like Vampire Hunter D, if they would have maybe waited for the PlayStation 2, it would have been a much better game. But there's a lot of mechanics in this that make me think of that game and what they were aiming for. So we can make it over there. How much of this is opened up? And if you guys have ever played that game, it's a little bit of a hot mess. I would love to try to play it on the channel, but it is not easy. And when I've attempted it, can we get there? Shit me. You know I want it. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Let me see what you put in the Discord here, Central. See, Bash was never real. It's just an empty chair. You know. This isn't me. I'm not mechanical. Dude, we've been buzzing here. We've honestly, since the beginning of the week, it has been on fuego. So you do get to carry your stuff over. Okay. Stronger from the ledge. All right. I want to pick up this fragment before we move on. I don't know how I didn't get it on that last jump. Unless, like... There it is. That's the way. You guys just got to watch me jump into the middle of nowhere and somehow grab this damn thing. All right, so now we got that. That's huge. 2 out of 4 there. We want that next health unlock. This game is far from fucking easy, that's for sure. You there. Get out of my way. Also stay hydrated. What the piss is this now? Not the bat from Resident Evil 0. Doppelganger! Oh, no! Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. That was intense. Whew. Let's go. Where's Tails? Where's Sonic and Tails? Like, jump in this damn thing and let's fly it. What are we waiting for? So we got this door. Let's make sure there's nothing else. I'll catch up with you guys in the chat right now. Gotta exploit Dante's moveset more often. Wow. I will try to do better. All right, so we got one way to go. We're pretty close to another purple orb upgrade. So let's keep an eye on that. Nice. Should we read the books? Oh my gosh, how about this? Guys, is this giving you Resident Evil flashbacks? Right? To the painting room in the original. A painting of a middle-aged man. That's pretty dope. Come on, I need the emblem. I can't break this suit of armor? Guess not. That's platinum mail. Oh, fuck. All right, you want some Ifrit? What the fuck are we doing here? What is all this nonsense? I don't remember. We have a couple things that we can engage here. Strong surge of evil coming from the puddle of water. There's a voice in my head saying something. One who knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength from the blue stone. Oh, that's cool. I just triggered this. Oh, wait. Is this that thing? Oh, my God. Is this that big? I think I remember this. Oh, that's cool. Perfect. Oh, this is like, isn't this a weapon? This goddamn thing? I'm gonna die for sure. This is brutal. Death. Wow. What? Oh, Lord. What the fuck is this? Take the health. Okay, that's cool. This is a nightmare. What? Oh, come on, man. That sucks. We were doing good work on that thing. To no avail in the end. I was trying to get that devil trigger up and get some health back. We were so close to taking care of that thing. Thing is tough. Man, this is a challenge coming all the way back to this part. We know what we got ahead of us. We were on a roll, too. I feel like we had a decent strategy going. It just got the best of me in the end. Yeah, that thing's tough. That thing is really tough. We're doing well, though. You are right with the Ifrit. That was definitely helping. Take two. We have a couple things to grab. We have the blue orb in the corner here. That. And we got another one up top. And now at least we know the angle we need to be in to grab that. Gimme. So now we're all the way back to these doppelganger fights. Let's get this thing started. We are not at EOG yet. We are a few missions away. I think there's 23 total. And I think we are on 16. Oh, hey. So for the fun of it, we're going to switch over to Ifrit on this one and see how this goes. Yeah, I definitely feel like Alistar was working better on these guys than that. We'll see with the trigger engaged how it goes. Okay, so yeah, that definitely smoked them. Big time. So I see what you're saying there. And I agree. We're going to leave this out. What are you guys saying? Let me catch up with you all. Wow. Kai is dropping some Devil May Cry lore into the chat, which is awesome. Yeah, at least we don't have to shoot 20 smarl ones like we did for the trophy in Resident Evil 0. That was amazing when we got that done on the live stream. That was awesome. Oh, able to bring back former enemies that we once defeated. Isn't that some shit? You gotta love it, though. You gotta love it. 1366, not a lot going on. We could buy one of these two abilities or both of them if we wanted. I'm not there yet. I'm not sold yet. If we have to restart this, we might get an upgrade prior to this fight. What the hell was that? Give me that full heal, damn it. We do have that vital star in our back pocket. Okay, so that armor was already fallen, so we'll give them the break on that as far as why it does not get destroyed. So what happens if I activate that prior to the fight? Anything? Let's check the arena. I have no clue. I do not remember. I remember fighting this thing because I think after you defeat this thing, you get the final gun in the game. I kind of remember that. I could be wrong. Oh, come on. I thought I got away quick enough. Fuck. All right. Let's go, you bastard. See what you got. See what I got. Right? More importantly, let's see what I got. Let's go. Give me my fucking orbs. You son of a gun. Okay, I did the thing. You guys saw it. I said the words. Klaatu. Barata. Okay, I said it. How's that? We did well that time around, right? Rolling Blaze. Okay, it's an attack on jump that can help you parry with ease. Okay. Let's keep an eye out. Okay, so wait a second. Please tell me I don't have to go back down there. Knocks on the gate to the underworld shall borrow the strength from the blue stone. We're gonna have to fire all these fuckers up at the same time. These go out. Gotta love Army of Darkness. It's my favorite shit. So, if you time... Let's go to the bridge balcony door. Oh, so do I have to go back? Oh, this is cool. Oh, no! All right, who's down here? Who's waiting for me? What hellish act is waiting for me down here? Sure. Why not? Fuck yeah, we want that. Give me. Boom. I got the key items, bitch. Oh, what the fuck is this now? No. I don't want choices. Are we going left or right? Here we go. You know what we're going to do? We haven't done one yet today. No. You guys are going to vote on this, and I am going to do a quick pause for the cause. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere, you sons of guns. And we back. Told you guys it's going to be quick. I don't lie. I never told no lie. That's actually a lie. I've told a lie. All right. How's the poll looking? Left is the majority vote right now. Yeah, whichever way Kai says. KY is the way. The bedroom has the final gun. So the bedroom, is that left or right, though? We don't ask for hand-holding on the channel, but... Oh, that's the bedroom. I can see it. Sure. Whee! Let's go rescue Princess Peach. Oh, sick. Another untouchable. Man, you can only hold one of those. We haven't used one yet. We'd be at 3 of them. Oh, we do have 2 of them. Maybe I did use one before. I didn't think I did. 2920. I think we're going to get it our next upgrade will be that, so I'm going to hold off. All right, so we went in. Let me end the poll. So there is that. Final gun is in the bedroom. The door vanishes due to evil powers. Scary. That's nuts. Now we got Beamer here. What is up, Beamer? Heck yes. Yeah, you should buy a throwback Hulk Hogan shirt too. It needs to be red and yellow. None of that NWO shit. All right, so we're back in the bedroom. Is the final gun? I don't know. Am I missing something? This door is no longer accessible. Same with this one. I think that portal is where we came from. I want my final gun, Kai. And still backtrack to the garden. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else we can currently do in here. We picked up the untouchable here. We have this. These doors are all blocked off to us right now. So I guess we'll be coming back this way. Yeah, he was a legend for sure. An absolute legend. We're at 25 like hype. Uh-oh. You guys know what that means. I got to cheers you guys. That is the way. So when we hit these like goals, we like to toast a glass. So here's to everybody that keeps this thing growing. Thank you so much, everybody that's here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. And let's keep this thing rolling. We are balls deep in Devil May Cry right now. I'm having a blast playing this. I haven't played this in a very long time. Survive an encounter with Nightmare. B rank. Alright, we can now get that next upgrade to our Devil trigger, which is cool. Oh, we want the brown. Bluestone, it's Philosopher Stone, just a key item for the underworld in minor dimensions. Oh, dang. You guys want some brown? Should we do brown for the channel? All right, we'll do one brown pour. Actually, I could wait for 30 like hype for that. Maybe I'll wait. I'll hold off for now. Okay? We'll double save because it makes us feel good. Mission 17, Parted Memento. Slash away at the dragon and enter the court with the Quicksilver. Well, all right then. Okay. Those guys are like basically like on the Mount Rushmore of wrestling. Mayor's telling me to hold off. Look at you guys. We got Bring Out the Brown. We got Booze. All right, hold on. The man behind the curtain. There he is. I'll do a quick one with you guys. This isn't even going to go in the glass. Got to get the sound effects. So cheers, everybody. Happy Devil May Cry Sunday. There we go. Oh, that's actually tasty. That's a good break from the soulless vodka. So let's power up. We have enough. I'm going to do it. I don't even care. I'm pulling it. We're taking it. That could have been really dumb, but we just saved. And we can probably die at any moment. So we might as well just go for it. You really don't want to give me orbs from this? You guys know I'm always ready for a pull from the bottle for y'all. So much appreciated. The attendance has been amazing. Just keep rolling. That's all we can do. Okay, look at you guys putting the cheers in the chat. Those are my people. What game were you boosting there, Beamer? I'm going to rage on this one. Oh, Christ almighty. Here we go. We got to get our parry skills up to snuff here. I want to read the file. Evil is a reflection of man. Thus, evil lurks inside the mirror. One with devil's qualities may bring the blue stone, Elixir, and stand before the mirror. I need the Elixir! Oh, hey. Cool. More portals. Portal to shit. You're not going to drop the bomb on me here? Really? This totally looks like an arena. Dealt with shit here before. Where's that? Ooh, where's that moon at? Can we get that angle? It's just barely visible from this frame. That's a cool shot. One thing I wish Sony could do is to find a way for when we're playing on PlayStation 5 with a PlayStation 4 title, if I can hit the screen capture, that doesn't bring up the goddamn pause menu. You guys know that really brings my piss to a boil. Oh, here we go. I asked for it. Sick. This is going to be so much fun. What's up? Oh. Get the fuck out of my way. I got work to do. And you're not invited to my birthday party. Now that I've gotten into Ifrit, I'm kind of regretting not spending more orbs into this. continue going this way and see what's over here before we hit that alcove. Oh, come on. All right, so let's check these areas. Let's see what is available. We got a door over here. You can always check the map. This goes out to a long area, and that goes out to a different one. The one that was an offshoot... Does it tell you what that is on the map? Just looks to be the way. But was that over here to the right? This looks like it needs a key item. Okay, fair enough. I feel like this is where it's setting us up. When I've been told I'm going to rage about dodging fireballs here. It looks like we're walking into a large arena here. Right? So let's see. See how this goes. That's a cool shot. That kind of looks like the thumbnail I made for this. Our dragon's control over it can't be moved. Dragon's a bitch. Confront the path Pluto's dragon. Prove your bravery with your sword, and the dragon fall in its own flame. Are we gonna have to? I wonder what the vibe is here. We're gonna have to knock these back. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Well, this is starting to make some sense. There's something over there. Let's see what's further back. Just to be sure. Catch up with the chat. Time your attacks with a fireball. poor everybody's all worried about putting things in caps because of Nightbot and shit. That's so sad. We deserve better, guys. We legit deserve better. We got one. There's two. There we go. Boom. No! I just knocked one of my action figures off the table. That's why I need to get the stands. If anybody has a good link for action figure stands to put on their feet, because I have like the 3.75, the like 6 inchers, they're all kind of different sizes. And I've been looking on Amazon, and I found like a couple options. Some of them are just like solo foot, like round pegs that I think would work. But I just want to have something that can hold various heights. I have behind me like all my Resi figures, and then I keep on the desk here, I keep a Blade and a Batman, two of my favorite Dark Knights. I'm gonna catch up with you guys on the chat here. Caps without emotion, that's what you have to do because a Nightbot, the son of a bitch. All right. Are you kidding? So when the lightning strikes, we can see the platform. But does it have to be illuminated for us to do it, is the question. Or am I going to have to do something with that mirror-looking thing? That's probably what needs to happen, or I have to do it from this angle. Sometimes I think having that double jump messes with my platforming in this, because I want to double jump. And sometimes you only need a solo jump. What is this? That's cool. And we get our health upgrade. Holy shit. Let's go. That's great. That was a good mistake to have happen. Device to gather moonlight. Alright, so now we have to fuck with that thing. How do we get over there and do that? So there's something I have to do with that mirror. So I did all that platforming for nothing. Oh, there's the goddamn crank below. That's right. See, if this is Resident Evil 4, they'd have the rotating the analog stick prompt at the bottom here. Yay! Now we get to do that fun platforming section all over again. I totally forgot that was there. My wires crossed mentally after the nonsense we went through with the dragon. Oh, come on, man. We were doing so well. I blame you guys. You guys were like, bring the brown liquor out. Now my jumping, my platforming skills are diminished. This is the true sobriety test. Can you make the platforming section in Devil May Cry? We knew that was coming. Oh, come on, Dante. Can't you just jump your ass up there? Oh, that was close. Oh, come on. Do you think I can do it for real? Yes, we can. Fuck those platforms. Give me my Quicksilver. We got things to do. Oh, Yakuza Dead Souls, man. I used to have that. That's expensive now. That's another one I should never trade in back in the day. You live and you learn. Right, guys? It is what it is. All right, so we now have this. This is our key item. We love our key items, right? Let me see what you're saying. Sorry, Seabash, because I asked the question of brown. Yeah. Brown liquor, the whiskey, the bourbon, the rye. Oh, yeah. They love getting the hype going with the bevies. We have a lot of fun here. It is what we do. That's a cool shot of Dante, too. See, this game, and again, because we have, like, the dynamic camera in this, something that's kind of from, if you think about it, not Devil May Cry, obviously, it's in here, we're playing it, but from Code Veronica. Code Veronica and Dino Crisis, a way they were kind of revolutionary the art style of having 3D backgrounds, but also using the fixed camera. Right? And it looks good. It holds up. It gets you in some spots a little bit. All right, let's see if we can get an S in here. Run all the way back down. Oh, these jabronis are back. That's cool. That's not where I wanted to go. I thought that had the Ifrit. I mean, not the Ifrit, but the level up statue. Now, if you've watched them, right? If you've watched them, the Devil May Cry Season 1 that's been out versus the Castlevania Season 1, because I think Castlevania started off so good on Netflix. I've watched every season. I still like it. They definitely change up their art style and some of the representation of the characters and everything. But what do we like better? Come on, I was keeping the combo going. That's horse shit. I was on that. me see what you guys are saying before I proceed here. Posted something for you on Discord. Yeah, these were great. You know, they kept things very cinematic. $60, that's not bad on eBay, and it's complete. For Yakuza Dead Souls. It says untested, but I'd have to pull the listing up myself and look and see. Kevlar, if you're around, you got a good conversation starting up here. Talking about Nocturne and everything else. Isn't this look pretty?
A man with guts and honor. I like that. But it's a shame you serve Mundus.
No. Come on, we're good on this. We don't need some... Dante had to talk that shit, and this dude had to level up. Good job, bro. Now my man's got a cape. Albert Wesker? I knew it. You're a product of Umbrella. Can't see shit. I wish we didn't have to use that item. Gimme. I needs it. LFG. Oh, how's that feel? Happy birthday. Get the hype in the chat for the birthday. Hold on. This is from me, so Nightbot can't fuck with us. I've always wanted a statue like this.
Virgil has been defeated. You know what you must do. Now go.
Yes, Master.
Fallen Angel, baby. C rank. Trash rank. Boss bonus, though. Gimme, gimme, gimme. All right, I'm going to catch up with you guys while we're right here. Wesker! I already said my piece. I liked the first season. Second was okay. They lost me on the third, and because of that, I've yet to start the Richter show. Now I fear for the new Ghostbusters show. Oh, there's a Ghostbusters show. I didn't know that. I did not know. Yep, Netflix. Ghostbusters coming to Netflix. Wow. I had no idea they had a show coming in the future. That's wild. That's interesting. That is certainly interesting. I've seen the newer Ghostbuster movies with Paul Rudd and stuff. They're fine. They were fine. Some of that stuff, it's just never going to beat the originals. What is up, Jen? Thank you for being here. Hello to you. We are live with some Devil May Cry, right? I was debating when I was getting this thing going which version we were going to play, and you guys know we always got to bring out the physical copies. You know, which one were we going to do, right? And ended up going with the PS4 HD collection. So we're playing the PS4 and the PS5 right now. This is the cleaner of the HD versions. And as I was saying, I was going to play this on PS2, but it just felt like with the trophy support and some quality of life things, we're going to play it on here because these collections have literally been sitting in my backlog for a very long time, so we went for it. Ifrit's been good. I feel so bad Ifrit's not leveled up. We have these two. Always want to buy a Vital Star. And Purple Orb, that is way out of control. That is a lot. Nope, I am not ending it. Not yet. I have time. Typically for me, the 3 o'clock streams usually go to about 7. I have a lot more time tonight. So we're just going to keep on going. We'll see how far we make it. But shout out to everybody that's here. You guys are great. You're a great audience. We got the perfect amulet now, baby. Hit that like button for the perfect amulet. I am fired up. This is the way. We've made great progress tonight. And again, I'm not a Devil May Cry pro. I haven't played. I was playing Devil May Cry 4 on PlayStation 3 not long ago because I ended up finding a copy of it I wanted. And I was really enjoying getting back into the game. But I haven't played one of these in a while. So they're a lot of fun. They're hard. I think they will, for some people, push them to the point of quitting. I don't like to quit on shit. I've had many instances in games that it should be the time to quit, but it just pushes you to want to figure it out and do better. Sparda. It's the true form of the Force Edge, the sword wielded by the legendary Dark Knight Sparda. Do you know what this makes me think, guys? When I see this weapon and I think about fighting games where Dante would like fit in, why the hell hasn't Dante ever been featured in Soul Calibur? Like, this dude is like meant for Soul Calibur. If you just took his weapons and got rid of all the guns and shit and just put him in Soul Calibur, he'd be a great guest character. And he would totally fit in. Like, look at the Sparda weapon and think about Soul Edge and everything. Like, this dude would fit right in. Why is my boy not been featured in a Soul Calibur game? Doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense. But, hey, there's always the future. There's always the future, fam. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. Yeah, he's been in the Marvel vs. Capcom games, but like, I want to see him in a 3D fighter. He would be much better utilized in a 3D fighter. He is born and bred for that shit, my guys. Wow, look at my sword now, guys. Ooh, I forgot about this. Oh, this thing is so diesel now. I'm going to search the arena and make sure there's nothing else that we missed. I should be able to bust these couches up. I want more orbs. But yeah, I would really appreciate Dante in Soul Calibur. One thing I really appreciated in the HD remaster of Soul Calibur 2 that came out on PlayStation 3 era was the fact that they added in all of the guest fighters minus Link. There's a throne where the Castellan must have sat to watch over his little celebrations and his court holdings. Man, too bad they didn't put a sit option here like in Resident Evil 4, where my dude could sit in the throne, or horror fanatics like we did in Castlevania Curse of Darkness to see my boy Hector go and sit in all the chairs. Dante deserves to sit in his throne, baby. He's been kicking ass tonight. We've had some hiccups, but damn have we been on it. I've had so much fun playing this. I'm glad we finally got to do some Devil May Cry work on the channel. I'm surprised they don't say anything here. Man, I would be screen capturing my ass off in here if I could. But if you're listening, Sony, we can't take screenshots when we're playing PS4 games on the PS5. It's just not right. And I will catch up with you guys before I continue on. His moveset is still big regardless. Soul Calibur can't nerf, dodge, cancel, and such. They'd have to like bring him in and make him playable. Spawn is actually pretty OP. I only got to play him a little bit on my buddy's Xbox version of Soul Calibur 2 back in the day. But when I got my Nintendo Wii, I bought the Soul Calibur version of the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2. And that was back in like 06. And I loved playing as Link. Link's throw, where he kind of does an arm bar and then flips you. It's one of the cheapest ways to get ring outs in that game. And some of the levels that are in the adventure mode, it is like a godsend. The DMC version of Dante was in PlayStation All-Stars. That game, I still play that on Vita from time to time, and I enjoy the hell out of it. So can we go down from here? Or is this locked? We can. What is in here? I don't know what that is. That might be like a secret mission. No, so like we're playing a PS4 game, right? We're playing this collection on PlayStation 5. So when I hit the screen capture, it brings up the pause screen. The same thing happens with every game I've tested. That's, you know, obviously the PS5 being backwards compatible. That's what you deal with. So I've never come across an instance where it doesn't do that. And I think it would be super clutch if they change that somehow. I wish they could. It would be huge. But we just have to deal with it, guys. I wish there was something else we could do, but there's nothing we can do to my knowledge. We are 2 likes away from that 30 like hype, fam. Yeah, the reboot, Dante. You are correct. Favorite game is Uncharted. Yeah, I love the Uncharted games. I remember when I played the first one, it was just mind-blowing what they did with that series. I really loved Uncharted 1, and then Uncharted 2 was just mind-numbingly good. So I don't know. I feel like obviously this is where it wants us to go, and we just saved it. So I'm kind of curious, is this a secret mission down here? What is this red bloodstain? You get 1 orb for killing that guy. I figure we should just check this out. I'm not sure where this goes. Is this a secret mission? No. Hold on 1 second. I'm messing with my windows right now to see what you guys are saying. I double clicked. If there's a domestic, you guys will witness it firsthand. There will be no domestics. All right, so that takes me back. I know that KY, I know Kai, I don't know if you're KY or Kai, mentioned about going back to the garden. I don't know if that's something I need to do right now, or if I just keep pushing forward. I feel like we've been making good progress. We're probably 1 stream out from completing this damn thing, so we'll see how far we can take it right now. Do I need to go back from here is the question. You made mention of there being another weapon to pick up, and I know in our guns we have 1 more option there. But it definitely wants us to go through this portal. That is like the weapon from Dante's Inferno, man. That's another fun game. I platinumed that on PlayStation 3. Really enjoyed it. Oh. We're back underwater, huh? after that party across the street. Oh, shit. Well, you guys know I'm going to have to do dinner soon enough. But we're going to see how far we can take this because we probably have one more stream of this before we complete it. Obviously, I don't expect it to get any easier. But I feel like now we're 3/4 of the way into the game. And our shard. Take that. So let's make sure we search everything here. You guys remember the underwater sections with Emma in Metal Gear Solid 2? Christ. I platinumed MGS3 twice on PlayStation Vita and on PlayStation 3. The frogs in that and everything, that was amazing, especially when you're doing the bike chase at the end. So extra. But oh man, Metal Gear Solid 2 and the underwater stuff. Jeez. I'm just blasting everything, hoping I can get more orbs while also hitting the search button. There we go. That'd be amazing to be able to like swim underwater for an infinite amount of time. And for your question, Kai, I don't really know if I have an answer for what my favorite would be. In this game, I've really liked using the grenade gun. And I'm always one that loves the sword. I don't think I appreciated how good Ifrit is in this. And I think I did the same thing on earlier playthroughs of the game. So I guess history repeats itself in that sense. And I went into this blind. I didn't like look anything up to refresh my memory of this game. And that's on me. So we have that, and we came through this way. There we go. But I've really enjoyed stepping back into the boots of my boy here. My red cloak clad Devil May Cry hero himself. Oh shit. Isn't that interesting? How far? We have a lot of options here. Map. Is that just for ease of travel, I wonder? Uh-oh. I like these games. I played a few of them. I haven't played the entire series, but I'm loving being back on this. It's been a very long time since I played this Devil May Cry 1. We are on the HD collection. I have my original copies here, but we've just been focusing on this one right now. And it's been a blast. I think it's a franchise of games that is incredible quality, and if people haven't played them, they should go back and check them out. I actually just bought my nephew when I was in town. I bought him the PS3 collection. I know that's the inferior collection and this, that, and the other thing, but he was very excited to have it. So where does this take us? What is going on down here? Anything. This looks like trouble. I don't remember this. Let me see what you're saying. Yeah, I first got Devil May Cry 1 15 years ago. Hell yes. That's dope. And that was your first playthrough of the game, huh? Can I get in that door? Doesn't let me use my double jump. I wonder if that's inaccessible right now. Yep, I don't think we're allowed to go in there. I think it's hating us out. You forgot about the egg. I don't remember the egg. Is that something I have to do here? So I'm missing an item to do whatever this is. Oh, is that key item I put all the way up here? Oh, God. I expect him to do the epic jump like this. That's the coolest. No. Settle down. There it is. Gimme. Nothing here, though. Whoops. Oh, well. We're going to have to swim our way up again. Now we got the damn egg. Oh, no way. Yeah, so this copy, I will tell you guys, this copy of Devil May Cry is my OG that I bought all the way back in the day. It's still super clean, nice and complete. This is my OG. This one is the one that had me rage quit in controller smash. One of my few moments like that against the our good fire spider that we had to deal with, right? That was some shit. But I hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having fun here. If you haven't already hit that like button, shoot me a sub. Look for more good content in the future. Oh yeah, might take some time. I wonder if we're going to get attacked by a bunch of nonsense right now. Are you guys ready to find out? Okay, so you started with Devil May Cry 2. That's wild. Way out of canon order, yes. Okay, yeah. Trish makes Devil May Cry 2 tolerable. Yeah, a lot of people were really bummed out by Devil May Cry 2. They came back and came back strong. And here is this son of a bitch. And I have no devil trigger, of course. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Damn it. Oh, that hurts. We would have been better off if we would have been equipped with that from the beginning. I needed that devil trigger. That's on me, guys. It is what it is. I'm not wasting another continue there. Just not happening. We get to watch this epic cutscene again. Black Tiger. Yep. I see your message now. You are correct. Swap back. I did that on my own accord. Unfortunately, not quick enough. It'll poke you with its pole. Yeah, no bueno. That was rough. All right, let's get past that part. So you said that I can go back. You can access the shield door with the emblem in your pocket. Do that in your leisure. All right, so we're back here. I don't think there's anything that we picked up in here. Oh, you little bitch. You get a grenade to the dome. I'm just curious what that, what is that there? Not sure. This is where I was, right? And that is where the... But what is this? Guys, give me 1 second. Need a quick pause for the cause. I'll be right back. See, this is when I wish I knew the map well enough to know where the hell I should be going to get to where you were talking about. I know from here, obviously, this takes us down. But we have this mark on the map. But how I get there, I'm not sure. We're going to find out, fam. Dare I just move on? And it sounds like I can go through this and then get back to that part from you guys. What are we saying here? So are you writing a, when you say that, is that like a short story you're working on? Or like a script or something? So we come out of here. Let's do this again. I feel like we are in good shape for that fight. I just should have had my other stuff equipped so I could have my devil trigger. It kind of hits you with that when you get this blade and you think you're like OP and then you forget that you don't have that ability. So that's tough. And that's right. This takes us back in here. And then when we went back in here, all these doors were sealed off. So there's nothing we could do. These doors are no longer accessible, right? I'm going to have that to keep in my back pocket. Just for the sake of progress. I'm going to kick this thing's ass. I'm going to get back to it. I'm going to get through this part of the game, this chapter. And then we have to deal with dinner. This is certainly that time. And then we'll have one more live stream to wrap up Devil May Cry 1. Woo! In we go. Let me see what you're saying. I will. So what we do on the channel, we do everything from survival horror to action horror. So you'll see your Resident Evils, your Dead Spaces, your Silent Hills, all that stuff. Some indies. And also your Castlevanias, Devil May Cries. A little bit of everything on here. but I will get around to playing all of the games in this franchise. I wanted to start here with the original. I know canonically we should have started with 3, but I thought it was cool to go back to where it all started with the very first release. And that's where we are now. Yeah, this is a little lengthy section here without any obvious chapter ends, so we have to get through this fight first. And anything like when you play these games like a Souls, you live and you learn, man. If you don't remember all this stuff, you have to go through it and become reacquainted with it. I probably haven't played this in particular Devil May Cry game in 20 years plus. So coming back to it, certainly entertaining to be back here. And I'm very happy that we jumped on this one. We've been hitting some really nice strides on the channel, and I think as we continue to deliver different content and stuff that I haven't particularly played, and then a lot of stuff that I have played and I am familiar with, it's just good variety to not only for me, the player, but also for you guys, the viewer, to see different things, you know? I know I took a pull of that. I might take another one. This last thing I dealt with, I'm probably pretty close. Yes, definitely not hours. 10, 15. Wish me the best on this fight, and we'll be... You can come in here? Do you want to give me a refresher so I'm not drinking that? Hey. I know, I get it. Oh, geez, I forgot I just hit that. Was there anything down here, though, before we progress, that we might be missing? I don't think so. Go grab that heart and activate that boss. I wonder if down below here, I was trying to see with the angles if there's something under me for when we activate that switch that we might miss. I don't think so, but I don't know so. Let's keep this thing moving. Okay, so there is that. Let's go back and get this thing done. We got Ifrit equipped. We got a grenade launcher. I'm going to check in with you guys. Yeah, he really looks similar to Dante and Leon. They're very similar looking character models, right? With that haircut, their build. All right, so here we go, fam. We're back down here. We're going to deal with the nonsense. I feel better equipped this time. No! Come on! Fuck. Come on, you little assholes. Oh, is that what's going on? That's nice. Oh, no, not this bird from hell. So we got this platform in the middle that we can utilize. Oh, sure, sure. Wow, this is fucked up. We did not have to deal with this in the first go-around. So this is extra. But I guess this is what they decide we need to get through before we can carry on. You little bitch. Hell yeah. Not sticking me with that garbage, I'll tell you that much right now. You were saying, right? Wow. Jeez. All right. Raise them up. Everybody raise them up right now. We needed that, baby. That was no joke. What a game. I got a bonus boss fight, too. Elixir. It's the metamorphic form of the Philosopher's egg. You can unseal the spells of the mirror. Umbrella? Was that the Umbrella logo? Hold on a second. I think that was the goddamn Umbrella logo. Did you guys see that? Good night. Fight Nightmare. Second time prevail. Hell yes. B rank? Oh, come on. We deserve better. Hell yes. Woo! Definitely going to save. So we are now on 18. On to 19, right? So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. We're like 80% in. This is exciting shit. We've done well, fam. We have done well. Thank you, everybody that's been here. Oh, I had to, hey, listen, I had to use that healing item. It is what it is. Can't help it. So, on to mission 19. Enter the corrupted world. I'm going to schedule this thing out, I think, for tomorrow afternoon. It'll be 3 o'clock my time. You guys, I hope to see you there for the conclusion. I'm going to drop some shit in the chat while we're signing off here. Outstanding. Just here at the end. You were here in the beginning, and now you are here at the end. You can catch this via replay for all the action nonsense. We're going to be back at it tomorrow. We did a hell of a run today. We're now into mission 19 out of 23, I believe. Bumps and bruises along the way, but that's what happens when you play these games, right? It is what it is. I'm going to have to hop off for dinner, but I wanted to give a huge shout out to everybody that's been here and that has supported the stream. To all my fellow horror fanatics, outstanding Kevlar. I really hope that you're going to shoot me a sub. Is that DNM? Let me see. Can I go to channel? DNM, I'm shooting you a sub right now. That is from me, my guy. If you feel like it, shoot me one back. I would love to have you for the finale. I see that you are a big Devil May Cry content creator, it looks like. So shout out to you. I shot you a sub there. And hopefully we can have you on the next one. This has been quite a ride. Thomas Sweeney, Mr. Wayne, Kai, obviously. You got on and started spitting lore, which is always big. My boy Beamer Dream, Central, Matthew Green, Jen, Mr. Wayne, obviously, can't forget you. Madre Compadre, Jay Gons, Jay Gons got a name change during this live stream, so shout out to Justin Gonzalez. Fat Boys Gaming, such a strong supporter of the channel, much appreciated. And to anyone I missed along the way, thank you guys so much. You make doing this the joy that it is to play and to get on and hang out with my fellow horror fanatics and meeting fellow people that love playing these games. So, just combos and collabs. Thanks, dude. Yes, I will, if you feel like joining me on any of the socials there in the chat, DNM, please do so. I'm going to schedule this one out for tomorrow afternoon. It'll probably 3 o'clock my time again. So same time that this one started today. And hopefully we can put this thing to bed. I mean, this has been one hell of a run. I love this series. Yes, I will be playing through these games. We have a lot of stuff coming out in the next few months that I want to be day one player on. But we got to give it. We got to give it to the series itself and the games that I have behind me. But it's been so cool to hop back into Dante's shoes and just slay some fucking demons, baby. So shout out to all of my fellow horror fanatics. You guys are the best. I look forward to tomorrow and having some moments of rage, but not openly rage. Maybe internally. I might get a little pissed, but listen, this shit, you live and you learn. You got to learn the boss tactics. I don't think a lot of people today could pick up a Nintendo and play games like Castlevania, Ninja Gaiden, Contra, just how punishing those games are. But the whole thing was you died and you came back, you rinsed and you repeated. The reason Souls-likes became so popular was their difficulty, right? People got tired of casual experiences and they wanted to be punished. They wanted to learn the way to play the game and how to outgame the game. And this has some of that, just like I said, the Ninja Gaiden, those 3D entries have as well. Lots of fun. The more you play it, the more you enjoy it. And it's been a blast so far. So shout out to everybody. I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your Sunday. And I can't wait to see you back here tomorrow for the conclusion of Devil May Cry 1. I'm Seabash31. And as always, stay safe out there.